Yeah, so well, welcome. I hope your day is going swell. I'm just gonna be cleaning this picture up and kind of finishing it up today. That's the game plan, is just to kind of finish this. It is good, thank you, friend. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No complaints here. Slept pretty well. Harun HR is quite intense. Thank you. It it is quite intense. Thank you for the goat emoji. Yes. Yeah, I just gotta clean things up, kind of like professionalize it, give it the final touches. Just basically, I gotta, just fit, like, do the finishing touches. That's what we're doing today. Aaron is fine. I'll try to remember that, Aaron. Oh, I have these. That's what's happening. I got the sound on. You know what's really annoying about Twitch? How do I pause this? I can't control Twitch. That's the weirdest thing. I can't get to my hey Kamuwamu. I can't control or kick. I can't get to the creator dashboard. Stream. It's the weirdest thing. There's no way to go on the website and get to the creator dashboard normally. It's super annoying. Oh, okay, I'm there now. It's just weird. Like, they have two different like websites almost. And okay, I'm there now. I just had kick. I'm like, what? Where's that noise coming from? I had to turn off. Okay, we're good now. Kamuwamu, how's it going, buddy? We do have a music channel now for the Discord and movie suggestion channel. It'll be easier for me to navigate to that and kind of check stuff out. Today is like definitive finish day. It's basically finished. I just gotta clean things up and kind of like, finish things up basically. Hope your day is going good, Kamawamu. The real Amnesty is in the house. Thank you for the sharks, the slimy sharks. I agree. The Twitch user interface between watching stream and streaming seems like two different worlds. Not much elegance. Well, the Kick one, I can't even navigate. Like on Kick, I can't even navigate to. Uh, I can't even navigate to the creator dashboard. It's really strange. I gotta like I have to like go find a different website. Um, like literally, I have to type into search like Kick creator dashboard for it to pop up the right thing, because there's no way to navigate back to it from the normal. Aaron says, "What are you into? Metal, demonic, steampunk?" Yeah, kind of. Wait, are you on Twitch? I am in fact on Twitch. I am in fact on Twitch. I stream on Kick now, Twitch and YouTube. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look into streaming on TikTok because they have like crazy numbers there, but I didn't get around to it. I'm gonna get around to the TikTok streaming. I just don't know how much my bandwidth can handle. Like, is it gonna hurt my other streams if the internet starts pooping out? I don't know. I don't know how many platforms you can stream to before it starts to become an issue. So we'll see. Right now we're on three, and things are holding up. It seems like. But yeah, today's I'll just stick here. It's me, Aaron. Nice man. Stealth Leos. Stealth Leos. Thank you. I appreciate you converting to the Twitchism. YouTube. I made like okay. So YouTube is supposed to pay out once you get to $100. TikTok and Rumble. Yeah, I need to look into Rumble. I can only handle like one thing at a time though. Like it took me like a lifetime to get on Kick, even though it was super simple. Lol, yeah. When one needs to go on Google to ask how the hell do I change this and that, no one knows UI isn't very successful. It's not just not successful. You physically like can't click on the right sequence of things to navigate. Like you have to navigate to it by exiting out of Kick and typing in creator dashboard Kick for it to give you the right link to get on the. Otherwise, I don't know. Like maybe I'm just missing something really obvious, but like it's really awful on Kick. But it could just be me like just dropping frames in real time, and I don't know. There might be a tab that's right in front of me, but I don't see how to do it. So I like navigate in a way that I can navigate, I guess. But yeah, we'll eventually get on. We'll eventually get on TikTok and Rumble. You know, to spread the good around. See, that's kind of what I figured. I think that part of the reason that the YouTube kind of never grows is I think most people they kind of like convert to Twitch, like Aaron just did. Like they find me on there, and if they're stream watchers, they just kind of go to Twitch, and it's like, oh yeah, about the $100. I made $100 uh, on YouTube after like 16 years, and they never paid out. I don't know. They're not paying out. They said like once you hit the $100 and you're monetized, you should get a payout. No payout. That's why I'm like, people just don't give me money on YouTube. YouTube does not give me money. I don't know what's going on. They just tell me that I'm making like a little bit of money and they never pay out. So I don't know what's going on with it. If you want to give me money, go to Twitch. In order for the alpha life form to thrive, it must spread quickly. Yeah, it's like a virus. It's an infection. Oh, Anasty, a common friend of mine. I don't know if I told you this story, but a common friend of ours. I'm not gonna say names, but he showed me a bunch of accounts that were associated with my email that were flagged for cheating, and it was really eerie because like I never I don't understand how they could have made like five accounts on. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Um, but they made like five accounts on Battlefield 4, a game that I never really played. and they were all like there was like 5 accounts that were cheaters, and no problem, sick art, thank you, man. M4 Jorp 4 in 92. Um, but yeah, it was very eerie because I'm like, how did they make all these accounts without having internal access to my email? But yeah, it's very strange. But yeah, so just I thought it was just an interesting story. When someone is saying to me, "You didn't understand me. Are you stupid?" I say, "Well, maybe you don't explain it properly." No, I'm kind of stupid actually. I just needed to be. I just explain it one more time. I don't know. You gotta lean into the stupid and just start drooling in front of them. That's how you solve that problem. Start acting as dumb. Like start acting as dumb as they're trying to portray you to be. Like just like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta lean into it. Slipknot fan, hello. How's it going? Jipochi did make us a music channel, so now we can all share our favorite music. I posted my like a song or a piece of music I've been obsessed with by Sarah Sachner with the Modern Warfare main theme. Kamu Wamu says hello, Slipknot. Nice. I was gonna finish this last night, and I did work on it, but I looked at it globally. Like after I scanned it in, I put it in my computer, and I was gonna do some adjustments to post it, and then I realized I'm like it's not done yet. It needs a little bit more work. So that's kind of why I'm like today, like I have to finish this, and I'm probably gonna start drawing clown faces or just sketching clown faces for the next commission. Um, oh my God, in Kin the Wood, thank you for the follow. Slipknot says, hello, Kamuwamo. We got what would you call it? Inner platform. Um, what do they call it? Like when you betray your country? No, like when you remember when the British soldiers and the German soldiers they came out of their trenches on Christmas Eve and started singing. Fraternizing. They're it's inner platform fraternizing. You guys have to choose sides and fight. There's no fraternization. Yeah, you guys have to be against each other. There's no being friends on different platforms. Sorry, those are I didn't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Possible little while. Hmm. We don't speak of those other places. No, yeah, I try to like secretly like my main goal is to get everyone on Twitch. Like I'm trying to pull them on Twitch and in my Discord channel. That's the ultimate rabbit hole. First, I'm like, "Hey, you should check out like me on Twitch. It's like better over there. There's like more cool people." And then once they show up there, then you open the door. Then you open the door and say, "Hey, there's this really cool Discord channel for people like you." What the? By the way, OpenFront updated the man multiplayer to have factions now, and it can trade with neighbors. And I have seen that, like when you build factories and cities next to each other, they'll link. Yeah, they'll link the. I didn't realize it made a link though. It would be really fun, like as this OpenFront game develops, that it doesn't turn into like this hectic game of trying to take over the world as much as possible. Like imagine if these turned into like long term like political endeavors, because like let's say me and you linked a bunch of factories together, and it's like I really can't afford to like betray him right now, because it's like I don't know if I can beat him, and all this trade is like the only reason I'm like alive, so it'll turn into like this less of a like a club everyone over the head kind of game, and like more of a 2 hour, like a 2 to 3 hour, like it's like, I don't know, I have a good thing with this trade. I don't want to, I don't want to commit a war right now. Maybe later, once I grab a bunch of these little countries, I'll consider that. But right now, we have to chill and just kind of build. It really did change the flow of a gameplay. It good. Yeah, I was playing the oh bro, I was playing against the AI on Intense, and I got stuck on an island, but the AI kind of glitched out and never attacked me. So what I did, like I just sat there for like an hour and I built ports, factories, and cities until I didn't realize you could get your population to be higher than like the big guy just by like building city. Like I knew you could increase your max pop with the cities. I just didn't know you could like on like sit on. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that much though. I just sat in the corner and like built up to like 3 million population and then killed off the little countries and then took on the main guy. And I think it glitched the game out because it didn't give me you won kind of thing. It didn't say it because I think like it wasn't ready for what I did. I don't know. It just the game kept going on. Question: is this piece a commission, a single piece, part of series? This is somebody on YouTube stopped by and they gave me $10 to draw Grula, the child-eating troll. I did do a more traditional version of this, but I decided to do this too, and I'm gonna send it out. As you can see, we have a traditional Icelandic names here, and what she does, it is a commission basically, but it's more of like whatever. It's a side quest, right? It wasn't like an official commission, but so basically, it's a three strikes and you're out kind of a system. You first, when you're a bad child, you get a potato in your shoe. If you're a really bad child, you get a piece of coal in your shoe on Christmas or something. And then the third step is you're eaten by a demonic goat or a troll, which is Grula. So that's Icelandic folklore. Okay, that's kind of the idea here. But yeah, very fun. But it is a commission. Someone gave me $10, so I'm like I will honor the $10. But basically, right now I'm aiming to. I'm probably gonna do like $20 commissions, and then I don't know if we get a line of people, I'll just like slowly raise the prices. Right now is a good time to get in on it. Kuma equals bear. Kamuwamu. Wait, Kuma. Wait, what? Oh, is that it? Is that Kuma Wamu? So that the first part means bear. Nice. I usually don't do series because I get kind of bored of the subject. I like to jump around between different subjects. So, Kuma Wamu is Japanese for bear worm. I didn't know that. This whole time I just thought you like randomly combined random words to be like funny. Kamu Wamu. See, you learn something new every day when you stream. Sometimes the thing you learn about is the darkness that's brewing within. Uh, nice. Like yeah. Yeah, I just gotta slowly like perfect this kind of shading here. There just needs to be more of it. I was honest with myself. Like I bounced on my friends last night. We were gonna play Helldivers, and I bounced on them because I'm like, I gotta finish this. I want to get this done. But when I scanned it in and I was working on the computer on it, I had to be honest with myself, and I'm like, this is not done yet. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel done. So I needed to go back, and I'm like, I need to like put time into it and just kind of perfect the little imperfections and just clean things up. So that's kind of the stage we're at today. What the? Um, I read it on Kamuwamu's profile on Discord, lol. Oh, I thought you just like use the internet or something. See, that's the thing is like now everything's like available. You can like find anything online. It's just that I don't care. You know, like I just don't care to like find out. I'm like I'm sure there's a truth behind all this. I just won't look at it. I don't care. I'm sure something means something. Today feels like it's gonna be a little warmer. It's already kind of warm outside. What the? Let's do. What is the? Uh, oh yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm just sorry. I gotta look up the weather. Okay, it is gonna be 1 degree hotter, but then we're gonna move into 22 Celsius, 21, 21. Okay, it's gonna get a little cooler here after today, which is really good. I'm really looking forward to that fall weather. Thank God. My original Instagram was Bear Worm. Then I took lessons in Japanese calligraphy by a Japanese teacher, Rai Takida. Wonderful teacher, by the way. She covered my English bear worm name into Japanese. That's a nice story. That is a nice story. Hmm. After your next commission, we should work on custom emojis. What the? We could get together and brainstorm. Custom emotes. Custom emotes. Yeah, I usually like. Well, if you're talking about the little slimy dolphin thing, like doing. Oh, is that what you were sending me? Like the stickers? Is that what you were like sending me? Is like the custom emote, like that was like what you were trying to say with that. Oh, okay, I see what you were doing. I didn't realize. I'm like, why is he sending me like little I didn't understand what you were doing. I'm like, you're sending and unsending like little stickers. But usually I was gonna do that um like after kind of the stream. I just kind of like, I'm like, I just didn't do it. But yeah, it's like I need to get back into doing it, like slowly, like building up an arsenal of emotes that will be. I want to do animated ones too. You know, I just don't know how to upload all that stuff. And I think you need to be, your channel needs to be a certain size before you can upload like emotes that are like that are animated. But we'll see. We'll see. Dude, I'm so glad I got my Discord. Start simple and then go crazier. Yeah, right. That's always how it goes. I re-downloaded Mafia 3 recently, and I don't know why, but I love New Orleans. Like I don't know why. Like I actually kind of like that game is actually like so underrated. It's criminally underrated. Look, everyone made fun of its graphics because it has that like kind of brown. You know, it takes place in the '60s and it has like that kind of brown, kind of washed out look to it, which is understandable. Like I wish I could see the real colors sometimes, but I absolutely adore that game. I reinstall it once a year and I play it for like a little bit. I don't know why. Like I really, like I said, my thoughts on American music. I think American music peaked in the '60s. Like I really believe that, or at least that's how I feel like when I run over pedestrians in Mafia 3. The feeling can only be described as feeling alive. Never played Mafia games, but I keep hearing good things about it. I would say Mafia 3 is the only one you need to get because that's when it takes place in the '60s, so it's like that's when the cars started getting fast. The ones about the 1920s New York Italian mob, it's like it's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive Grandma Mobile where you have to start it off with a flint. You have to have carry flint and like water to like get it started. It's just painfully slow. I need cars that are like that can go over 50 miles an hour. Rini Ran, welcome, man. What the? But yeah, the combat mechanics are criminally underrated too. Like the way the figures like react to like when you shoot them, it looks and feels like the way they get stunned when they get hit and like everything about it is just like really top notch. I'm telling you, they did such a great job. There's a character in Street Fighter called Akuma. I thought maybe his name means bear too, but Akuma means devil demon. Yeah, that would make sense that it'd be like devil demon kind of related. Have you seen the trailer for Black Ops 7? It's a future one. Uh, I'm not really against the future. Everyone is shitting on it, but I'm kind of excited to see another sci-fi COD. Wasn't the last one like the last one was kind of heavy with the sci-fi theme with all that green smoke, hallucinatory smoke. My only issue with using that as a main like sort of theme of like hallucinogens is like you always have the option. You know what I was hoping for? I was hoping because like the last we'll talk about what you just said, but first I want to talk about what I just thought of. I like they use that green kind of smoke to kind of you can I feel like it's cheap and the reason I think it's cheap is like you can write your way out of any situation by just being like oh nope that was all a dream, oh nope this thing you thought was real that's not real you were just influenced. And so it's kind of like that's why I don't like about it is it's like I wish they would I thought when they showed that camera the guy in the holding camera and like I vaguely remember this I played it like a year ago like the campaign and I was hoping they would do this thing where they actually say I was hoping they say look zombies are real you know what I mean like there is like these things in the Call of Duty universe within the Black Op universe, but they couldn't pull the trigger on it, and they just kind of went with, well, it's all just gas, and it's like, yeah, but like, I want there to like, why don't they just go, you know what I mean? Like, just put zombies in there in the actual campaign. Just there are zombies, You know, just make like Call of Duty is already so silly. They need to just pull the trigger with the campaigns and just be like, you know, this is what we're doing. There's zombies in here now. Sorry. And then the war can become against the like not the infected in the campaign, but it could like turn into uh, like a cooler. I don't know. Titanfall 3, yes, I agree. But I didn't see the trailer. I know I've seen like parts of like people talking about it vaguely, but it looked like all the footage was from older games. It looked like I didn't see like new stuff, unless they were showing like old footage. Oh, First Transit, welcome, man. We got First Transit in the house. Yeah, yeah, Black Ops, man. I don't know. Like, I think I might be done with Call of Duty for a while. I don't know. I'm just gonna play a little bit of Path of Exile, here and there. Good at. I'd like to see a zombies Warzone hybrid game. Didn't they have that one where you like run around with zombies and there was like a city and there was like tiers of zones of how hard the zombies were? I could have. I mean, they had kind of that like right. Like I know what you're saying like actually have the extraction games with people and zombies, but they kind of had that a little bit. Yes, no more Call of Duty and Burnt. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna need to see like big changes before I come back to the friend. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the multiplayer is always fun, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of like I kind of like I'm looking for like more chill experiences a little bit. I'm really looking for the return of like strategy games that I can play with friends and just take on the AI. I want the game to be like kind of more focused on that, where it's just you and your friend pushing through the AI sort of architecture with your armies, and that's the game basically. Like kind of like Helldivers, but imagine Helldivers but RTS. Like it's PVE, and you just build an army, you push through their lines, and like that's the game, and you get loot to upgrade your faction, or something like that. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. But yeah, those are my thoughts. I'm really kind of looking for an RTS experience at this point in my life to come back. Like I played the Battlefield beta and I thought it was amazing, but I'm just like I just know I won't play it. You know, I'll play it for a week or so and then I'll be done with that game. So I'm like I'm not gonna drop $70. The only game I'm really kind of like also looking forward to a little bit is like GTA maybe. I think GTA could still be fun. Just because of the sheer scope and like it's such a grand game. It's like so good that like a GTA is the only game I'm like really definitively gonna get anymore because they only make one every 20 years now or so. There's a Warzone mode with a load of bots. I'd like those bots to be zombies. Have masses of them, like overwhelming 28 days later style zombies and real human teams sprinkled into the chaos of the zombie masses. You seem like the kind of person that would like Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like it's kind of like it seems like Black Myth Wukong. By the way, Kamuwamo, I agree with you. I agree that would be good. My like the thing is that it's basically Dark Souls, which I kind of like. I'm kind of very about it, and like you know what I mean. It's just it does seem very dynamic and cool, like when you watch the trailers. But I just know that I'm like those type of games are just like they don't click with me. The only kind of like that game that I play is like, and it's not really like that. It's more like Diablo, but Path of Exile is more my like taste. You know what I mean? Like But I get what you mean. Oh, Justine, welcome. How's it going, Justine? We're just talking about what we always talk about, which is video games. But yeah, you know, Darksiders. I like the art. I love the art style. See, the thing is I love the art style of all these games. I played Darksiders on the original Xbox. I think I didn't finish it, but I love the art style. You know what I mean? I think Anasty, didn't you play Darksiders? I could have swore you were like heavy into Darksiders at one point. But I like I said, I with all these like kind of Dark Souls type of games, um, you know what game I want to come back? What game needs to come back is Suffering. The Suffering, not heavy, but I did. I remember you playing it. I remember you playing it. Um, I do the Art of Darksiders and play all the games. Nice. Yeah, you know what game like that game The Suffering where you start off in a prison and like there's all these like crazy creatures. That game had like a perfect like balance of like you're not totally weak, but the creatures are still dangerous and like it's kind of a run and gun game, but I really love that game. I love the art and game so much. Yeah, the Darksiders art style was amazing. The Suffering. Do you remember Slipknot fan? The Suffering was I really love the vibe. You know, it's a feeling. I've seen gameplay of it. Yeah. That game was great. That was a great game. I also never beat it to my embarrassment, but I did love it. You know, for me, a lot of times it's like I like the game, like the vibes that you get from a game when you're just standing in an open like corridor somewhere and you're hearing the ambience. I'm like, if the game can't get me there, it can't get me anywhere. I need to feel the world. You know, I need to like feel the vibes. That's why I love like Half Life. I think Half Life has done like the best sort of dystopian ambience like in City 17. It's like it's never been matched by anything. I've never played it, but I like the aesthetics and tone. Yeah, needs a movie adaptation. I do agree. I think the Suffering movie adaptation would be a neat concept. I agree with that concept. It actually would be maybe better in the movie form than a video game because you're kind of playing like a bad guy, right? Like the main guy in the Suffering, he's like not a good. I think, well, they never explicitly say, but I think he has maybe murdered people that were his family members or something like that. You're kind of a bad guy, if I can remember correctly, and then bad things happen to you as the story progresses. So, um, oh, nice. I showed one of Death on Discord and done art category if you want to check it out. I'm pretty sure I saw the Darksiders one. The Darksiders one I did catch, I think. That one was dope. Oh my god. Trop off Echoes, thank you for the follow. I only know the Suffering from an internet historian video. He made a comic video explaining the story. Thank you for the bread, Tropoff. I only know the Suffering from internet historian video. He made a comedic video explaining the story. Can you drop a link to that video if you can find it? I kind of want to see a comedic take on it. Haven't joined your wait, Jaja Breaker, you haven't joined our Discord channel? What the? I gotta be careful that I don't play the sound. I'm trying to be careful with that. I don't want to get in trouble.
That's not for Craig.
Okay, I paused it. I'm gonna check it out. Cause I think like maybe because I had an incident yesterday when I was streaming and I played a sound from a trailer and I think maybe because of that I got kicked off. Like it dropped everyone off the stream, like everybody, and then like half the people didn't join back in. And I think it was it because I was playing like a trailer or something. I don't know. Like it was like it recognized the DNC or whatever, and it like kicked it like shut the stream down while I was playing it or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful with that because I don't want to flush out the entire lobby. Really love how it's coming along for us. It's popping out. Yeah, I know. Like I was gonna like finish it last night, but I just didn't have enough hours. That's why I'm gonna finish this today, probably halfway through the stream. This is gonna be definitively finished. I'm gonna post it later tonight, but it needed more. It just needed more time to breathe. You know what I mean? I'm like, this isn't done yet. If I was being honest with myself, so I'm like, no, I need to put another. I need to put more time into it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy. I will watch it later. It's weird how I get like nostalgic about original Xbox games. You really do. Like I remember thinking like because that used to be the cutting edge of technology as far as graphics and all that. And it's weird how that changes. Like it's like you look at it and it looks so rudimentary and kind of like crude compared to now, but it still has that like it's just weird, you know? Cuz like could you drop a link for the Discord? Oh, Jajaberk, of course. I just don't like to shove it down people's throats. Like Jipochi will shove it down your throat, but I try to like wait till people ask. Invite people, copy, paste. Wait, paste. There you go. Join. Nice, thank you. You will find, uh, you will find lots of fun Discord stuff there. I'm trying to be on there as much as I can after the stream, kind of popping in and out and seeing if I can like I'm trying to keep it active. Uh, you know. Posted my best artwork. The Suffering was dope. Never finished that one. Yeah, I got stuck on a boss. I think the boss must have glitched out. I was scared to finish as a kid. Yeah, that game was a little bit. Honestly, it was like you were a tough guy in that game, but that game was tougher. Like I got stuck on the boss, and I honestly I couldn't figure out how to. I couldn't figure out how to beat it. You know, it was too. It was like I needed to chill out, and I just couldn't do it. Oh, Dodger Breaker, nice. Let me hit the fire, smiley face. Let me reply. Noise. Noise. I like it. I love it. Yeah, it was like I remember I think the boss would like self heal, and I just couldn't get his health down. I couldn't figure out what was going on. You know, I just wasn't. I don't know. And that game was kind of scary. That game was a little bit scary. Let's be honest. Like it was not a scary game. It was very scary. Looks cool, man. Solid three dimensionality. I remember yesterday about peaking early and trying to get back to being that good. That piece I did is the best thing I ever did, and now I'm trying to get back to that level. Thanks so much, Kuma. I liked it so much, I framed it. Yes, yes, totally understandable. No, yeah, you just gotta be like I think the hardest thing in art is when you draw consistently and you hit like this new level that you've never hit before, but then you can't hit it again. And you just like but you keep like I think that's the most psychologically difficult thing is like you have been drawing but you like have like a like sort of a mini masterpiece kind of like a situation and you just can't replicate it, and that's like when it gets like a little scary. And I think part of that is like not having a consistent system to go by that you can't replicate it. um so that probably is a little bit my fault because I'm kind of like drawing off the cuff without like a system. So sometimes things turn out genius and sometimes not so much. But yeah, having that moment when you have been drawing and you're kind of like not able to reach that same level as like your other pieces, it gets hard to like push through that. Um, the thing that drives me crazy is when you think you have something locked down for several months, but then suddenly you can't do the things you thought you had locked down. And in those moments, I need to tell myself to just it's just a statistical quirk of one's batting average. Yeah, it's very devastating when you have those moments of like, do I even know how to draw? Yeah, I've had that too. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, I had like a similar thing, kind of different but similar with like when I was practicing the George B. Brigman anatomy and stuff. And it's like you get to a point where like I was drawing the arms, right, over and over and over again, like the muscular structure. And then like I stopped doing it cuz I thought I had it like definitively like locked down, and it all just kind of like faded into fog. It's like a step below art block. Yeah, I usually never have art blocks. That's kind of like that's a very much a rarity for me to have an art block for some reason. And I think the big trick to art blocks to like unlocking the art block is you have to just get the pencil on paper and start drawing something to get your brain working in that direction. I think that's like the main secret to it is you I I think what's happening with art blocks is people are putting they usually have a thought and then they try to draw that thought. Whereas I put the drawing first and I let like the thoughts come out of that. You know what I mean? I kind of flip around like the mentality of how I draw, or that's kind of how naturally I've always like approached it. And I like I don't have art blocks, so I'll just draw something, and it tends to kind of work out. I think. But I think in like if I keep doing this for like 10 years, I might get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm pretty good. You know, I don't feel like I'm there yet. Like I gotta be like, I there's something still missing. Like I can't draw exactly that way I want. So it's like it's gonna still take time, but I'm terrible at being consistent, but when I am consistent, I occasionally draw something I like, which is better than not drawing at all. I know, I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, like I tell people, it's definitely infinitely better to draw something than nothing. If art is like your goal. Hi, sleepyheads. Oh, welcome, future oil painter. Hi, oil. What time did you end up going to sleep? Is that the soundtrack you've been playing out? Is it on Spotify? I really like it. What is the soundtrack you're playing right now? Uh, if if you're talking about me, it's just Bioshock ambience I found on YouTube. Sometimes I like to play it. It's just went to bed at 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I went to bed about maybe one ish, like some one something. I forgot. But I honestly naively thought I was gonna be able to like get all this done, but I kind of deep down knew it needed more work, so I kind of like decided to. I'm just gonna finish it on stream today, kind of thing, you know. 10 Centi says sick. Nice. Thank you, 10 Centi. I'm a slave to my body when it comes to sleep. I sleep at 9 p.m. Yeah, I wish I was like that person, and sometimes I do go to sleep at 9 p.m., but usually, like, I just want to stay up and kind of, do stuff. I don't know, it's hard for me to just go to bed sometimes. But I think my sleep is going to get a lot better when we start approaching winter and the days get shorter because there's just less sunlight and you can, like, you're just not being barraged I could tint out my windows too, but I'm not a big sleeper either. Yeah, I wish I was though. I wish I was because I'm tired of like the only I don't know. It's like once I sleep, my body just wants to wake up. Like the second I feel like I've slept just enough to like get through the day, it's like okay, we're done. Go do stuff. I think what I'm doing is gonna be adding to the picture. I hope. I'm like lazy or tired or cranky. You just don't need that much, lol. I'm not like lazy or tired or cranky. I just don't need that much. I probably yeah. I wish I got more. I don't know. I like more sleep. Yeah, like if you don't need to be asleep, why would you just want to have disappointing hours? Like you just want less time on Earth. That makes sense. Not like on Earth, but like if you were tired, why would you rather be asleep? That makes sense. I always have the opposing point of view lol, in Arky Forever. No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, if I could sleep 4 hours and feel fine, I would do that. But I don't feel fine at all. I'm like waking up in the middle of the night if I don't know I don't need to work the next day. It's a cool vibe I feel at 3 a.m. I feel like I can think thoughts and imagine imaginary that absolutely won't be possible during the day. Jaja Breaker says, "All right, I gotta go. Have fun." Thank you, Jaja Breaker. Thanks for the company. The collective conscious is lower at night, so you can think more clearly. You think it's like the radio? There's just like less active chatter. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's just a psychological thing because it's like the day is over, so you kind of like go into a different kind of like vibe. You go into a different frequency, as they say. I don't I don't think it's like there's less people there. There's less phones. There's less cars. Less everything. It all plays into your mindset. Yeah. You aren't anticipating any interactions. It's a sweet spot. Yeah, I mean, I like late at night. It's definitely like the chiller part of the day. That's for sure. I just got to get this looking a little bit more professional here for the. I feel like I need to kind of like redo, not redo this goat, but just kind of shade it in a little bit more since I made everything else dark. It's like this goat is kind of disappearing a little bit. Stone Homie, how is it going? How is it going? Living the dream, brother. How about you? Just streaming. Doing my daily stream, like always. Having fun. Just, I needed to get this one more polished out, I thought. I had it scanned in and I was ready to, like, slap some contrast on it, kind of get it out the door, but I'm like, it's not really ready yet. It's funny how all the hardcore world leaders don't sleep much. You're a Napoleon, Caesars, Roosevelt, Thatchers. They only slept 3 to 4 hours and continued fine. It's a superpower. Really, me, I'm entirely ineffective if I haven't had 8 hours of sleep. Um, I'm not sure if that's how it works. Everyone's different. No, I wasn't saying I'm just streaming. You get to no. I'm very happy streaming. I was just like just doing my stream. Sometimes we have fire streams. Like sometimes it goes wild in here for a minute. Um, yeah, it is weird how different people are different. I wonder if they're tired, but they just not that they don't admit it, but they're just too excited to go do stuff. You know what I mean? And the other people just aren't like they just not being tired is like just worth it to them. So it's hard to say like how exactly it goes down, but what the But yeah, I'm also kind of like I would say I do get pretty like it's like I'm a zombie. You know, internally I'm like a zombie. Once I haven't had enough sleep, I just feel awful like all the time. So I wish I could enter into that state where I can like sleep more. Honestly, like sometimes I do go through phases where I sleep a lot, and sometimes I don't. I really would rather lean on the sleeping thing because I don't want to have like heart failure. You know what I mean? Like I just like I think you need sleep. Like you know. Dab, welcome, man. Welcome again. Thank you for stopping by. Um, Guten Nacht. Is it night in Germany? Um, it's a it's a fair point. If those leaders I'm talking about were not enthralled in their work, they could just sleep as much as the next guy. Probably right. You gotta find your thing. And Caesar's thing was like conquering the world. It's a nice niche to have. Very popular. Probably keeps you awake at night too. Thinking about all the supply chains and having the administrative nightmare. It's like what the all the laws you gotta pass to justify an invasion. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, Jipochi. I was thinking about maybe taking that painting, or I don't know. What did Jipochi show up yet? I don't think he showed up. I'm thinking of that painting he made of me and the dog and making that my profile pic or something on Facebook. I don't know. Very popular, many subjects. Parliament be hating, right? The Senate, you gotta take over the Senate. It's like it's a whole. Ugh, nightmare. You know, just let me do it. It's on the Discord channel. If that one you joined that we sent you the link for, it's on Japochi posted it on there. And I think it's under whip art or done art. I'm not really sure which category it's under, but I definitely did see it in there. I don't know if you still have the link to the Discord, but we'll send you another one. Nightmare blunt rotation. Where can I see the pain? Okay, okay. I did like join and then I didn't even like look at it again. That's cool. Maybe I'll look at it like the web folder thing. Yeah, that's what. If you wanted to see that Japochi drawing of me and the dog, that's where it's at. Looks good. He also got a full image of the dog. I'm always working on things though. Word. I know it's I can't see Japochi's pick on the Discord. I can't see Japochi's pick on the Discord. Let me go see if I can. I know it's you might have to scroll up. I'm pretty sure it's under whip art maybe. Yeah, it's under whip up. You just have to scroll up a little bit. Uh, Well, my kindergartner got sick at school Thursday. Right on schedule. He started school and now he's sick. Yeah, I would do that. That's a good trick. It's funny to hear you read out my comments because I used to talk to text, so I don't realize how many likes I have until it's being read back to me. Very funny. Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. But yeah, if you want to see the Jipochi picture, it's on Discord in the whip section under construction. Now I'm getting a little sick, but my system is holding on. I hope. Yeah, I know what you mean. I stopped like now that it's like cooling down a little bit. I just turned off the air conditioner because I think it was like making me sick. Because it's like as soon as it turns off, it's like too hot or like muggy and hot. So I've just been sleeping without it, and I've been feeling like a lot better just sleeping in normal like temperature. It's like I would always be sick for the first half of the day trying to like shake off the. And I think it's like the mugginess of the air kind of like made the air conditioner like colder, kind of, if that makes sense. It's like you're wet and you're having like cold air blow on you, so it's like yeah, you're cold, but like it's the kind of cold that makes you sick like instantly. It's like if you get in the water kind of cold. Affected by not being around people because of the stream dedication. Um, yes, 9 out of 10 doctors say that watching this stream will keep you healthier. Um, so make sure you watch the stream. Stream dedication increases your immune, sorry, immune system by over 25%. Some doctors have suggested, I'll just say some studies have suggested that watching this stream, and you can't, right, prove any of this stuff, like always, right? It's like, where are the studies? Don't worry about it. Some of them have shown results that a lot of our watchers don't get sick very often, which is sort of proof of my theory, It could be changing for the better if the people who are around were super healthy or like the smoking and stuff. So I'm just curious, like not saying it's bad. Yeah, yeah. So this stream is officially doctor approved. Some say, allegedly. You gotta just throw in allegedly once in a while to kind of have a plausible deniability for later. Yeah, you have a 90% chance to like virility if they donate. Yeah, donations literally make you like you. It's like a vaccine basically. Like when you donate money, you can't. This is official science. When you donate money to the stream, you cannot get sick ever again in your life. Vaccine without side. Yeah, vaccine without side effects. I see Jipoch's painting now. It's very nice. I like yellow and eyes of the dog. Sorry, I can't remember the name of the dog. Atlas. Atlas. No, it's Aries. But yes, very close. I get why you would think it's Atlas. According to the Fly Survival Research Center in Forest Research Facility, right? Yeah, we have our own. We have our own research facility, and it says that everyone who's ever given the stream money, literally nothing can go wrong in their life after that point. So that's kind of where we're at. I'm not saying that people that don't donate are science deniers, but all shame to deniers. That's why I'm number one. Lol. Nice. Uh, I've kind of noticed one thing about oil painters online. They all have this kind of outlook of competition. I'm only doing this to be chill and be better at painting. And long run, if anything comes out of it, so be it. Oh my God, Amnesty, you're making it rain. Oh, thank you for the bits. I don't understand. Like last time somebody did that, it didn't show up on the screen, but that time it did. Thank you, man. I appreciate the bits. May you be blessed. May you be blessed. Uh, Originality is dead. You could create some crazy looking characters for video games. Probably, yeah. Uh, you picked the wrong lane. Future oil painters are pretentious. Some say. Some studies have shown that. I mean I've noted like usually like my experience in the art community has been that people are usually like very careful not to say like I try never to if someone asks for critiques I can say something, but I try to be very careful not to like like you gotta be very careful because it's like I don't know I don't know my general experience has been positive, like broadly speaking across the board with the art community. I haven't encountered like a lot of hate at all. So that's been my personal experience, but you know, like cuz like the thing is if you kind of like go after like if you go like this guy's not good or whatever or get competitive, the thing is you're kind of opening that door and now you got like this open door where people can like um they can invade like or like now you kind of open the door for other people to come in and and be mean to you. So I just I don't know, my experience has been like pretty positive overall. Like I haven't had anybody that was like good at drawing come in and be like you suck at drawing, I guess oil paint has a historical tradition, so maybe that's where the competitiveness comes from. Not all of them are like that though. Most artists are like competitive. You like to think like you're social and number one or whatever, and then you get it into these even smaller niches, and yeah, other people are even more protective over their stuff and like gatekeeping and whatever. But I can definitely understand how the vibe would trickle all the way down. The streaming on Twitch even like get over yourself. Uh, wow, I'm in ad heaven or hell. Um, yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I think like I mean on the art Twitch side, I feel like the vibes are pretty good. Everyone's like supportive and stuff. I think like the drama streams are like more around gaming and like news and stuff. That's where you get into like the crazy kind of like I try to never bring up names and stuff. Um, you know, Nerdogummies, Kit Kat, Nike. That's what I like about our community. It's essentially a subjective pursuit, so it seems silly to be hyper critical edge lord. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing is that even like the more abstract art is kind of like its own thing. It's they must be redoing the asphalt. I smell like that oil asphalt kind of smell, which I kind of oddly like. I really like. Oh my god, Anasty, you're spoiling me. Thank you, man. I appreciate the bits. Yeah, I smell like they must be like working on asphalt because I know like there's two roads next to me that are like being worked on right now. I actually in a weird way I actually secretly kind of like the smell of like that oil, oil kind of like burning. I don't know what it is about it, like that sort of, um, or the smell of like gasoline and like diesel and stuff. I kind of like the smell of all that stuff a little bit. Not like sniffing it, but you know what I mean. And I'm getting a good whiff of the asphaltic kind of construction going on right now, and I like it. Also, the smell of the metro is another one I really enjoy. You're smelling that burning smell too. Holy crap, man! I've been smelling that all week. Well, if they got construction happening, if they're redoing the asphalt, yeah, you're gonna. This is the first time though, because it's, you know, on the other street. They must be like rolling out now and like doing stuff. That's why I'm smelling it. I think it could be wildfire smell from Canada. Think it could be a. Are you asking me? I didn't know there was a wildfire. Is there a wildfire in Canada right now? What the? Did any? I know they had wildfires. I'm hearing like there was like the one that was a while back. Like the one that was like, I know there was one, but wasn't there like a big one last year or something? I don't know. But I'm hearing cars honking right now out there, so this is why I want to work from home ultimately is because like when I hear cars honking and drama going on the road, I'm like, thank God I'm inside all day. Like I just love being inside all day, not having to do any of that. I don't have to be like stressed out on the road honking, trying to like, you know, survive in all that chaos. Yeah, Canadian fires are. I feel like that wasn't a thing before. Like it's now it's like they're all the time. Like our air quality, man. Like we need to. I don't know. We need to do something about this Canada thing. It's like they're always sending their smoke that our way. You know, Canadians are great people, but all the smoke, I don't stand for it. It makes sense to be critical of gaming performance because it's digital, it's logic, therefore it's legitimate to criticize non-optimal move. But the edge lords need to think about if it's actually matters criticizing someone that is just trying to have a good time. You know, I watched the most like a very strange video one time about this TF2 player. Yeah, Team Fortress 2, and he's like a very popular figure, but he kind of like stands in corners and does like weird things, or he'll kind of like he's kind of like a very famous like player in that community, but he's very like, let's say, strange, and I think even gaming is kind of like that too. You can game um like it's like alt gaming where you're playing a competitive game in your own way, like setting your own boundaries and rules. So it's all kind of relative, you know. There's a relativity to all of it in some sense. But yeah, somebody interviewed him, and the guy only would respond in drawn pictures as his responses. So the guy is like more odd than me, you know. Like now ultimately, he said he was trying to create like a more of a community and stuff or something. But yeah, some people seem like they exist outside of the like our realm. You know what I mean? Like they're in the world with us, but they do not go like they do not care about what we care about. You know what I mean? Like they still have to eat and stuff, but they definitely like kind of like on their own like little adventure that like which I kind of really like. I think I'm getting close to this like feeling like it's done. I think I'm getting to that point. I was gonna visit my brother today, but I'm getting sick. Also, kind of well, spread the virus. I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't go there if you're sick. But to be fair, if he gets sick, he becomes stronger. Uh, I'm getting sick. I'm also kind of beat mentally from work. Yeah, dude, that's like me every day after work when I used to work. That's I would never do anything because I'm like, dude, I'm at 2% energy right now, and I need to just plug back in to the outlet and just sit here, and kind of stare into the ceiling a little bit, you know. I think a lot of people don't spend enough time recouping. I mean, it's one thing if you do what you love. Those people are very lucky, but most people do not do what they love. So it's like it's a nightmare. I guess I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. When I was active in fighting game, oh my god, I almost read that as fingering game. When I was active in fighting game community, although all I heard was sweaty nerds telling me you not playing optimal, you're not playing optimal. I'm thinking, dude, it's cool that you're passionate about the pursuit, but you're making me not want to do this. The art scene is not like that at all. It's very accepting. I agree. I agree. And I was gonna add something, but lingering community sounds more fun. No, I read it as a because I read it as a fingering community. So I'm like, what the? Very competitive, by the way. No, just kidding. Lingering community sounds. Yeah. Yeah. I think the problem with video games is you get a lot of people who are like like they're the they get the chart out and they figure out all the math for the game and and they figure out all the math behind all the things, and it's like they know how to optimize the fun out of every game, a lot of the gamers. So I think that's sort of part of the issue. Anyway, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One guy was who was younger than me at work. We can't have that. They should fire everyone who's younger than me at work. It's I hate it. He was a bit of a corporate ladder climber. Oh, dude, I know those slimy corporate dude. I know those slimy corporate ladder climbers. We've all met him. Um, Climber, and he actually asked me if I think work is fun. I was like it, but it's a job for. Oh, dude, no, you got to be like. Um, Maybe he was trying to use you as a mirror to himself, if that makes sense. Maybe he was. It's like a psychopath trying to be like, do you feel things inside? You know what I mean? Like he was trying to like use you to see the world, and he's trying to communicate with like normal people and be like, do you guys feel things? You know what I mean? Like, do you like this? Because he doesn't like it or dislike it. He just knows he needs to climb to survive, right? It's like a machine. Anyway, those are my thoughts on the. I've met those people who are like the cutthroat corporate people, and the funny thing is, it doesn't even make sense because like it's like if you, it's like you're climbing to the top of a poop pile. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a lot of times it's like I just don't get like where are you going, and it's an artificial ladder anyway. It's like don't you want to not be here? Like my goal is to like stop being at work. You know what I mean? I don't want to prove myself like to like climb the ladder because I want to stop being. My goal was always to stop going there because I hated it with a burning passion. Um, Talking about, I would say work is work. Misery is implied by the work. Yeah, right. Misery is implied. That's funny. Uh, Cutthroat, dude. These people, you gotta watch out for these people. I mean, they're out there for sure. What's funny is like the guy I'm talking about, he got fired later. Um, for the cutthroat, like he just went too far and stuff like that, and he ended up getting fired because he was playing those games like a little too hard, and like I ended up not getting like it was funny. Like I can't I watched all these people in the 10 year span I worked there like come and go and get deleted, and it's like I just kept going to work quietly and doing my job, and it's like I just kind of survived because I didn't fight with anybody. I was just like quietly come in, do my job, leave. It's like it was just such a simple formula with me that it's like a lot of times you can avoid a lot of that, you know. Oh, this guy went behind the manager's back and applied for a different job in the same company. What the? Yeah, they'll do that. Yeah. It's mostly like what they do is kind of like they kind of hang out in what they do is like they kind of hang out in the office, and then they kind of like they find a reason to be in the office all the time. So like they got like they got the tongue closest to the king's ear, or as they perceive it, and they kind of like massage. It's like, yeah, this guy's doing good, but this and that and ish, right? And then they kind of like slowly become like seeing them in the office kind of becomes normalized. So they're like, oh, we should get you up there. It's like because they're selling kind of like this idea that they're like not horrifically failing as an employee, and then it's like they don't, and so it just becomes like this guy, he can say stuff and form sentences. Let's put him in management and stuff like it's yeah, it's a whole game. I've always been of the quiet working type, which is uh boy is that a slow burn. I remember one asshole boss I had in a government job. She said to me, "It looks like you don't want to be here." Yeah, like no, definitely. I said, "Look around you. No one wants to be here." Bro, truth. I hate when companies make you do the little dance, like the little dance where they're like, "Are you passionate?" Like when you're interviewing, obviously you got to be like, "Oh, I love manufacturing. Like I love standing for 12 hours and being burnt by material, and you know what I mean. Like I just love it. I'm so passionate about lines of things going down a line and then making adjustments. Oh boy, like I just can't wait for 12 more, 10 years of this. So those are my thoughts. I think I just can't. I mean, look, some people do. They like to have a place that they go to. They know they're like a little job. They go to a place. They say hi to Bill. They say hi to Mary. They have their beans that they eat or whatever with peppers, and they like their little life. They really do. Like I actually don't. I'm not like dissing the. It's just boy, I hated it. I hated school for the same reason. Like I tell people I can't ever go to prison because I feel like I already did prison. Like school to me was prison. Like I did it. I don't need to go back to that. Anti vaping, smoking, Nike shoes, Xfinity hit back. Nice man. But the nice thing as a Eastern European or like because I'm from Eastern Europe, I think I've mastered the art of being unapproachable when I'm outside my house. So I have like the best like resting unapproachable face and just yeah. That was nice. I put that face on anytime I leave the house. Another reason that I don't want to travel today is traffic. Cost of tolls around round trip 30 $40. What the paying to be stuck in traffic? I'm also tired and but stuck. Bro, that's brutal. Guys, I think I'm gonna call this one done. I think I'm done with it. I think it's ready. I need to scan it and post it, but I'm gonna go to sketching faces. Lol, yeah, my experience of Eastern Europeans is a deadpan look saying we're not saying things. Why are you saying things to me? Yeah, it's part of it is low. Like you gotta lower the eyelids a little bit. Like when people are talking to you, just start lowering your eyelids, like like kind of like you're falling asleep and very little eye contact, if at all. Um, you know, It's the subtle things that make you unapproachable. It's the subtle things. It takes a lifetime to learn, but I've mastered it. It's like it's my default setting now. Gen Z stare. No, they kind of Gen Z stare. Maybe she's born with it. Yeah, the Gen Z stare is more like wide open. They just look at you like fish. Like they're not even being mean. They're looking at you the same way you look at a monitor. Like it's just a blank stare. You don't know what's going on behind those eyes. But yeah, that's kind of like my dumb as fuck. Like they are, but it's kind of like you don't know if they're dumb because there's no expression to go off of, and they'll just be like, what? I told the story before. I'm not saying that that's what they look like. I know I went to McDonald's and like the girl there was so high. She like was clearly like really high off of something, and I had to, like, she gave me the wrong order. I'm like, hey, this is not what I ordered. And then I'm like, hey, I don't have a straw, for my iced coffee. And I had to ask for the straw like 3 times. And she was very nice. She was nice the whole time. It's just, she couldn't give me the straw. Like, it was rough. I'm like, I can feel the decline. Like, when they were talking about the decline of civilization, it's like, you can feel the decline when like, I'm like, it's not even like, because on one side it's like it's funny, but it's kind of unsafe to have somebody that's like that out of it in the kitchen, in a workplace. Sorry guys, it's not a Gen Z stare. It's been around since the cave days. No, I think it is a new phenomenon because these are the iPod babies. These are babies born with like that were raised by like, iPads essentially, right? Like that's all they know. Like they don't have a different expression. And their eyes have formed like, because the thing is, if you don't look into far off distances, your eye actually gets, it doesn't form properly and you can only see up close. So they're slowly turning into like these gray aliens that can only see like monitors, and they like literally don't know what to do when they see a human face. They don't like, nothing gets activated internally. They're just like, I don't know how to interact with this interface. Like how do I I do the board look all the time. They get frustrated because they think I'm not comprehending what they're saying, but in reality I'm thinking that they are not efficient. Cell phone babies, yeah, they get brought, like, at least like when I was growing up, there was a balance, you know what I mean? There was a balance in the universe. Like there was computer stuff, but it wasn't like you still had to go outside and interact with people. Now it's like, you know what I mean? It's getting kind of brutal. Probably radioactive. I just think when you spend if you spend majority of your time interacting with the computer like in your developmental stage. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why that was so hard to get out. But if you do that your whole life, that kind of becomes it becomes hard. Like that's how you that's all you know now. This is just gonna be like sketching faces and kind of like I think I'm gonna be drawing a clown commish. We'll kind of see. But I just need to like sketch faces for a while to like remember that. Kind of break the ice of the facial structure. Like I said, I don't draw a lot of like. She wanted the girl wanted a portrait, and I'm like, I don't really do portraits, but I guess if someone's gonna pay me money, I might as well just try and like, I don't know. I'll just if it sucks, I'll just whatever. I don't know. It's like the clown face too. That's why I kind of have to draw. I'm gonna have to draw a little bit, like just kind of riff on the faces, and see like. kind of like where I can go with it. Oh, sorry guys, I'm way off base here. He's a happy clown. He's a happy clown. This is how I imagine all those people that work at those parks is kind of like this. This is the vibe. And what's up with clowns anyway? Who, like, you guys ever think about that? Who chooses to be a clown? I think there's something really strange about the clown community, because it's kind of a, no offense to anyone who like, but I kind of think it's like there's something really strange about like putting like uh face paint on and kind of being a clown. You know, it's a weird. I feel like it's a weird kind of phenomenon, kind of, right? It's like the modern court jester, but like with like less prestige because you're not next to the king. You're just like, you know. Yeah, well, she was asking for a clown. That's kind of like why I'm kind of going in this direction. I need to like sketch clown faces. Initially, I was thinking of doing like more of a Straftot kind of like that game Straftot kind of vibe to it. I think you know what I think the problem. I think his jaw is too wide. He looks too like hyper masculine for like a clown face. Not saying that there aren't masculine clowns, but I feel like they're more like. But I was gonna do initially like sort of that kind of industrial kind of like environment and have a clown kind of standing there with a balloon alone kind of thing. That's kind of the vibe I was gonna go for, but she said more like a portrait, so that's kind of why I need to like sketch faces to kind of get into that mode. I feel like sometimes like when I sketch like this and I'm not trying, I get like better results than when I'm like doing the final because it's like I'm not as worried about it, you know. It would be interesting to understand the historical progression between jester and clown. I bet it's dark, dude. I bet you it's dark. I've always thought like I always thought there was something like about clowns that was very like uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I never saw them as like, oh, I can't wait to go to the circus and have the children stealing clown. Like I always thought there was like something like, there's something going on because it's like clowns are traditionally like kind of around kids and they're like putting they're covering their face with paint. It's like the whole thing just kind of doesn't jive to me. Like it always felt like a very like I'm like okay, I'm getting very suspicious. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm like overthinking the clown thing, but I think the function of the court jester to some extent was like he was the only one to be able to say some truths about the ruling class because you were not allowed to hit the court jester has a long history. Yeah, and it was complicated. Like I said, a lot of it was that the court jester would be able to make fun of the king kind of in nuanced ways and say some truths that we all know but we can't say kind of thing. And so he served like a sort of a social or it was part of the social order. But the modern clown, guys, I don't know. I'm sure I'll get a clown in here like like I'm gonna get like in trouble with the clown community. It's like no, we're just like you don't get it. Like it's not like that at all. But I don't know. I've always been kind of like I've always been naturally anti-clown. I'm like there's something here. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but um not to spew anti-clown hate, but to some degree all entertainers are court jesters. Are you talking about me? What the? Maybe a little bit. That's why when Will Smith hit what who was that? Who did Will I forget his name. Who did Will remember when Will Smith hit the guy Chris Rock, right? He rocked him. He gave him like a right hook. It was crazy. Like he slapped him because he made fun of his wife. And it's like, bro, that's rule number 1 is you never hit the court jester. The guy's tiny. The guy like all he has is jokes. You know what I mean? Popped his ass. Yeah, but you don't guys, it's understood that he's at it shows bad not just discipline, but it's like smacky smack. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree. No matter what the court gesture says, you should be able to take it, and it's like that's the rules. You know what I mean? You should be able to handle the court jester. I'm not saying Chris Rock is a court jester, but you know what I mean. He's in the position which like it's like that's what it is. That's why you showed up. If you show up to a comedy show, like strap in, you know what I mean? Like that's what it is. Like we're here to kind of like some things might get said that you don't enjoy. Like Should I have one eye like stapled or something? Like just have like two huge staples going across one of the eyes? I feel like that would add a lot of. Jedi B3 once gives me a heart. I absolutely appreciate the heart, Jedi. No, I mean, well, obviously a punk for that like Jedi freaking blatantly cheats on him, and everyone knows it. And Chris Rock just said that she was hot with bald head in GI Jane. I think he called her GI Jane because because like she had a bald head or something. Because she wasn't in that movie, right? It was like the other girl. But he didn't like that because it was she like lost her hair because of some condition or something. So and she like looked at him. It's like you're just gonna let him say that, and it's like um it really wasn't even a thing. Will Smith was just so wound up because his wife was in shambles. Yeah, like I disagree. I disagree in terms of like I disagree that like I don't think you should ever hit the court jester. They're already at the bottom, like in terms of like you know what I mean. Like the guy is just telling jokes, and yeah, he called her GI Jane. It's like that's kind of pretty innocent. That's not really that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not a I think the whole clown thing seems weird because it has children focus. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Pride Piper effect. It's a bit creepy. The Jester seems like an entirely different entity. Jester made fun of the king. Equivalent is a stand-up comedian that makes fun of society. Society being equivalent of the king nowadays. Yeah, we're going down a rabbit hole, guys. Low hanging fruit. Yeah, I agree. I think that the Jester was. I'm sure they had their own whatever. Like they were probably abused. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure they like every time you see an image of a Jester and like from medieval like paintings, they look very skinny. So they're I don't know. I imagine them being just underfed and stuff. But like I don't know, putting like you said, the whole kid focus thing, and it's like they're putting paint on. It's just the whole thing feels odd. You know, it's just the whole thing feels odd. I don't know if I'm going too far with the staples on the eyes. That might be a little too much. But she did say she likes horror, so like. Show yourself, clown boy. Diego Velas Quiz Dai Shinyu court jester paintings of small people, where he showed them as real people back in the early 1700s. Oh, Sherlock, welcome, man. Sorry for for anyone who's a clown. You know, I'm sure not all of you are bad people. I don't want to be super anti-clown, but I get a bad vibe, you know, with that. Like, has anyone been entertained by a clown? No, it's scary. Like the entire experience, you're like, hey man, like stay over there, you know. Like I've never once been excited to see a clown. I've always had like a nervousness around them. I blame Ronald. Yeah, who would use Ronald McDonald? Who like would suggest that? Who in their right mind would have a clown be like a mascot for your franchise? It's like, bro, stop it. Like it's very uncomfortable to look at these people. Ronald McDonald, the downfall of clowns. That dude, like sketchy as fuck. Was he a real person? I thought he was just like the plastic mascot. I didn't know he was like a real thing. John Wayne Gracie. Honestly, having the eyes be asymmetrical a little bit actually might work in my favor on this. Having a little bit of that distortion, like facial asymmetry, actually would really work with the creepiness of the clown. I'm trying to think, like, what else do clowns have on their face? Don't they like put card symbols on their face or something like that? Or am I imagining that? Like the heart or whatever. I don't even remember what the card symbols look like, to be honest. Maybe I should put a K like king or something like that. You know what I mean? Do like the. Oh, you know what I should do is I should have him sitting there in a chair, like in a blank concrete room, with his hands like holding cards. I think that would work. You know what I mean? Like having a clown sit in an empty room. Diamond Spade Club part. How about Jester? Well, the commission needs to look like a Russian apartment. I lived in a Russia. They're not all like that. Like I just want a blank concrete, like not a lot of background, but just a suggestion that it's like he's just in a chair, just like his upper torso, wallpaper peeling with space heaters. You used to have a jar of jelly you invested in at one point. No, we're not putting that in there. That'd be funny. Like she said, it needs to be a portrait, right? It needs to be like a portrait. That's kind of like a focus. But I did want to have like hands and cards kind of thing going on. Like maybe a single window in the apartment. That's the only light source. Like a dim window. I don't even want to talk about the jar of jelly I invested in. It makes me upset. Do it for the content. People won't understand the reference though. Like it won't make sense to the general. It has to be like it would be like an internal joke like that people would, only some people would get. The clown. The clown can cheer you up when you're sad. Said no one ever. Or when it's raining. Like let's just say like let me give you like an example. If you're sitting in your house and you look outside and you see a clown walking down the street, are you excited or are you concerned reaching for the phone to dial 911? Right? Are you reaching for the phone to dial 911 or are you excited? See, that's my point. Is like it's always an uncomfortable thing to have a clown show up. And you're concerned, you're like looking around, making sure all the kids are in the same room, right? That's the vibe the clowns give you. Especially when they're where they're not supposed to be. Especially when they're like if they're just walking down the street, it's concerning. It's problematic. I think clowns could probably be more effective than qualified therapists, to be fair. Uh, Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to a therapist or clowns or whatever, but like, so I don't know. But Gather You're Young as a Vibe crazy. Gather You're Young as a Vibe is crazy. Well, just check, make sure none of them are outside with the clown. I had to witness a clown when I was a child at a party once, but for some reason I was actually not afraid of it. I like how you call afraid at all. Oh, okay, afraid at all. I felt bad because he just wanted to make balloons. Still, I hate clowns with the. I hate clowns with chainsaws. Yeah, the chainsaw wielding clown is the definitely the more of an enemy. It's more concerning, still, but I feel like the regular clown is not to be trusted either. Everyone seems to forget. Do you remember not that long ago there was a weird time where people would dress like clowns and pop out at night on people? Those were you that was people trying to make money on YouTube. It wasn't a phenomenon. It was just like people were. It's because it's scary. Like clown people with makeup on where you can't see their face and they're jumping out at night. It's concerning and scary, and that's why it was so funny. But then in America, you get sued into oblivion for that kind of thing. So a lot of those videos are actually fake. They like pay people for that to like act later on, and then people started realizing it, and then now on YouTube, it's like I think it's even considered dangerous content. Like they've removed a lot of that stuff because it encourages more people to like go out, like dumb people who like don't know any better will actually go scare people, and then like lawsuits happen, and then it extrapolates to YouTube not taking action to. I don't, by the way, I don't like the way the light turned out here. I was trying something fancy, and I don't like the way it turned out. I should have done my regular shading style with regards to the light. Don't go backwards. Try to finish it the way you're doing it. Yeah, but it was turning out poop. What is the name of the movie you said a while ago, starting with V? Me or somebody else? I can't remember. Like I'll try new things, but if it's going badly, I still like the idea of like kind of doing blocks like that of light and then filling them in. I just obviously didn't go well. I thought so. Oh, how do we feel about mimes? Because mimes are, I feel like they're close cousins of the clown. Maybe a little bit more noble in some way, like they're a little bit less weird, but I feel like mimes aren't that far from the clown world. New piece. The other one is it posted yet? No, I'm gonna have to do that tonight. Vivarium, I found it on Prime. I'm gonna go eat and watch that. Yeah, watch Vivarium. That's a fantastic movie. No, I'm just practicing drawing faces because there is maybe a commission with the clown face stuff, so I want to like kind of hammer that in a little bit. Just kind of do a clown face. You said it's a commission. Well, there might be. She was supposed to get in touch with me, and I didn't get any messages. But yeah, I think the one girl that was in here, I'm forgetting, Justine something, Justine DPS, I think, and she wanted a clown. That's why I'm kind of drawing clowns. I'm trying to like kind of get that mentality going. You know, I don't usually draw clowns, so it's kind of like for me they're kind of like hard to do. I accidentally ran into another painter Twitch guy last night. He said crazy things like what? Like what? I'm in awe by the talent of the mime. How can they perform like that? Yeah, I feel like with mimes there's at least like skill. There's at least like a little bit of, you know what I mean? There's skill going on there. What other hats do they wear? I could even make the clown more like a, you know, more horror kind of, like with teeth and stuff, like more monstrous, more like a monster clown. Because right now they're still in the realm of like looking like people. Uh Said that everyone is your enemy and you must destroy them. I'm putting it nicely. Damn, that's a pretty hard stance to take. Um, I could draw like a clown with like missing teeth. I think that would be kind of uncomfortable to look at too. There's nothing worse than like missing front teeth, right? I want his face to be a little bit more slim. I feel like that's gonna add a little bit of a... Yeah, the last like real good horror movie that I saw was Vivarium. It's very uncomfortable. But it's good. You know what I mean? It's like it definitely like it takes all the turns you want. Like it's very like small. Oh, small top hats. That's right. Small top hats. That is a thing they like to do. Oh my god, thank you. Holding a balloon. I was gonna do like cards. I was gonna do have like him holding a deck of cards and like pulling cards out. I just don't know like what cards. I need to like look up card designs. It's gonna get complicated with that. This I like this one, and I actually like all three of them in their own way. Dre's Doodles, the clowns are great already. Saw you were drawing ghosts earlier. Yeah, I just needed to get that one cleaned up and finished up. It just wasn't like quite ready last night. I was trying to finish it up last night so I could just kind of do this, but yeah, I'm enjoying the clown. Even though clowns aren't like really my thing, this isn't like what I live and breathe for. I can make it mine enough. I can show you. I can show. Oh my god! Thank you, love. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just sort of practicing like facial, facial stuff because I don't draw a lot of faces. And I swear to God, I draw faces better when I'm sketching like this, and I don't care. When I go into like the real thing, it's like, oh my God, like I might have to do it off screen because I have to go into like this zone where I'm like relaxed and just kind of like doing it. But I don't know, for some reason when I do like the final, it always turns out worse than like even these faces are turning out great. Great. They have a lot of like expression, like that kind of like sad clown kind of thing going on, or creepy clown. So it's kind of like, um, I don't know why, but like when I sketch riff like this, it always turns out like way better. Nothing sexier than some missing teeth, am I right, guys? I might do a more monstrous one, like more of a less human take. I love the forms and the lighting. Thank you, clowns. I feel the happiness. Yeah, thank thank you. Yeah. Uh, it's funny because it looks like a slow process, but you finish pretty quick. I just it's probably because I stream 7 hours a day, so it kind of like you know what I mean. Like I do my process like for shading, like I could do it more sketchy style like this, and that would be fine. But yeah, like when I try to render things out, it does take quite a bit of time. So I can draw faster, like in a sketchier style, but I try to like squeeze out. I try to squeeze out all the rendering I can. Um, I'm thinking of doing the smile paint all the way across, like from here to like all the way to the forehead kind of thing. I think that would look very disturbing. I kind of want to have that string for the ball be like way too tight, pulling the skin in the final. Having that like something's off. Disturbing is good. Thank you. I feel like for art you can't really give yourself an expectation when you do art. I just want it to look, I just want it to look compelling and cool. That's my expectation. That's what I try to go for. I don't want to spend too much time on any individual one. This is just more like it's good because if I end up doing the commission, it'll be good, and if not, I still need to draw more faces. I think in general, I just need to hit up the faces a little bit more often. I was always a natural like creature drawer, so it's kind of like you know maybe missed out on the faces a little bit. It's so weird that when one is simply sketching, it sometimes turns out as a masterpiece. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think I do my best work when sketching. I think these faces are turning out really good, I think. It was nice dropping in. Just wanted to say hi. It's a great seeing your art, very inspiring. Thank you, Dre's Doodles. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna go with this kind of face. It's a little too, you know what I mean. This guy's like too gone. I want like a little bit more expression. Um, in my clown, I want there to be like this guy. I think is like a little bit better. He's got like like a weird smile going on kind of thing. His eyes are alive. This guy is good. He's got like his eyes are kind of active and but he's got like the smile and the negative thing. This I think he's like too gone. I want there to be a hint of life in the face. I think that's what I'm going with. I might have to drop some of that contrast off of the off the camera. It's like looking too dark. I adjusted it for when it was like brighter, but you always have to play with the settings, unfortunately. Do they all have like these hair on the side kind of going on? I know it's a common theme, but I gotta look up more clown stuff to like have more variation here. I keep kind of going for the same tropes. This is actually how I see clowns. Like, unironically, this is exactly how I see the clown. Tiny PU, hello. Did I miss on the goats? We did finish them, but it was more like cleaning stuff up and finishing more slow. You didn't really miss anything new. Maybe you can try those fizzy hair. Try those fizzy hairstyle. Fizzy hairstyle. I'm not sure what you mean. Isn't the hair on the sides like fizzy kind of? I could do the Joker hair where it's like slicked over kind of. There's a possibility to see the finished piece. Is there a possibility to see the finished piece? Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna be very careful with it. But this is, I just needed to work a lot more at the bottom, kind of get that in, and just like refine things. Basically, is like what I was working on, kind of up here, getting the shading to be a little smoother. There's some things I had to like erase a little bit. Sorry for the contrast. I need to drop the I think the contrast is like way too high for some reason. Because I was trying to work properties, configure video. I think I need to drop the contrast a lot. I think that should be good right there for now. But this is sort of it finished. I'm still going to do some redactions in Krita to kind of spice up the contrast and stuff like that for the post and stuff. But this is kind of where we're at. I really like the way it turned out. I hope it kind of translates. While the entire piece is great, love the skeletal goat. Thank you. Looks truly amazing. Thank you. Yeah. I think this was a success. Hopefully it reflects in the post. Sometimes you kind of never know what things are gonna look like when they're like done. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell, but sometimes they kind of really turn out great. So, but as there may be a commission related to clowns, I am practicing clown faces for now. I might do other stuff today too, but I didn't get a definitive like contact on that, so I might just, you know, not draw clowns for the whole stream, but definitely like practice faces and stuff, because like I feel because I've spent so many years drawing creatures, my were kind of like stagnant, because like I only like my entire life I only like really needed to draw the square-jawed marine, you know, creatures and soldiers kind of thing, and now I'm expanding my horizons because my interests have changed. So here we are, kind of drawing kind of different facial structures. I really like the idea of like having he's gonna look a little bit more like the Spawn, but I really want the smile to be like all the way across the face, and like the, you know, like the paint kind of like going all the way up here kind of thing with the smile. I think that looks really effective, but it makes him look almost superhero like kind, you know what I mean? Like it looks kind of Spawn-ish or Venom-ish a little bit. But I'm glad you guys like the goat. I also love the goat very much. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Guten Nacht, because it's late in Germany, right? Usually I don't forget to say it, but I forgot to say it this time. It's 8:30. Oh, I see. So it's pretty reasonable. It's like after work hours. Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up staying up till about 1 a.m. I keep wanting to go earlier, but I get into stuff. We were just talking about how much I feel like there's a universal dislike of clowns. I don't know. At least that's the energy I was spewing. It's just like clowns are kind of, you know, something about them. One second, I gotta let the dog out. He's standing by the kitchen door. I gotta let him out. I decided to maybe rewatch Paranormal Activity today, so my night might also be rather a short one. What about dolls? I kind of like those movies with dolls and stuff. Not a big fan. Like in the 80s, there was a slew of like, kind of like Chucky-esque kind of horror dolls, and I mean, you know, yeah, not a fan. I guess. Like the bigger ones that are like kind of like little human sized. I'm like, nah. I mean, it's not gonna be in my house. That's for sure. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's too much. Let me let the dog out really quick. All right, your boy's back. Boy's back. I'll be AFK for a bit. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Did you see how quick that was? He already wants to come back inside. I swear, he just goes outside to like walk to the other door and then come right back inside. 1 second. I need to like draw these faces and like slowly draw each subsequent like face like slightly larger, if that makes sense. This one I kind of like in its own way. I like that one. You know what I mean? Like cards like flying out of his hand, that kind of thing. So I got locked in there for a minute. I kind of like that one with the hands and everything. Maybe a slightly upward tilted head with like some cards. Maybe that's how I'll do the portrait. Yay, clowns! Yeah, yeah. Those aren't goats. What the? No, they're not goats. Hello, Baku from another account. Nice, man. It's Bell's Plays. Nice, man. I think clowns tapping ominously on the list of names would be scarier than demon goats. Yeah. Clowns be clowning. That's for sure. Yeah, we finished the goats. I just had to do some cleanup. I haven't changed the name. Now let me change that right now. Hey, you should draw me here. That was with the clown stalking thing a few years ago. That was weird as hell. What was with the clown stalking thing a few years ago? Probably because of that movie. What was that movie called? It's like people are just imitate movies, you know, like they kind of that's what they go for. I forget what the name of. You guys know what I'm talking about. There was like that kind of like 80s horror movie that they remade. But yeah, we finished the goats. That was a weird thing, weird trend only in the US. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either because, like, I wouldn't do, like, some of the pranks people were doing, dude. Like, things can go bad. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do all that clown stuff. I get it, it's funny, like, to watch on YouTube videos, but my recommendation is don't do it. That's my take on that. Because bad news bears can come. I love this, though. It's giving me loading screen vibes for games. That's how you get shot. I'm telling you, like that's a very real thing. Like people do not like it when you mess with them like that. I don't like how skewed the perspective is. It's like messing up the like the angle. Like his face looks way too squished for how it really is. And there's not, I'd have to move the whole camera arm, unfortunately. But you guys are seeing, these faces are a little bit longer than what you're seeing just because of the angle of the camera. You should draw me here for us. Oh, you as one of the, I kind of don't like, I'd have to have your face up in front of me to like draw somebody like that, or try to emulate that energy of that person. Like I said, I'm not super good at like portraits. That's why I'm drawing faces right now, to kind of get into the vibe. It's not really like my strength. That was a joke. It's because I'm a clown all the time. Oh, I see. I just remember from clowns, like I just remember there was like a long time on Facebook where people would post like Joker memes, but it was like I'm a loyal but hard man kind of memes, where they would post some picture of Joker and they were like, and they would it say something along the lines of like you shouldn't mess with the man who's like, you know, loyal or something. It's kind of like that I'm loyal but dangerous kind of like Facebook post, and they would always have like the Joker in the back. It was so like that whole phase. I don't know if I'm sure it's still around, but I think it died down a little bit. But you definitely saw like a lot of people do that kind of like try to pull that energy. Or they would have like some tough looking celebrity with like a similar kind of vibe, and it's like, bro, like it was definitely this one's actually I kind of like the way this one's coming out. Mm, that one could have been a little bit better, I guess. I don't hate this one, but Do I hear the Oblivion soundtrack, or is that a different song? It is the Oblivion Skyrim mix. It is the Oblivion Skyrim mix. Kind of like the way this face is turning out. Kind of looks like a mob boss kind of energy. can see my brush for a while. I knew this would happen too. I knew this would happen. Like once you don't see your brush for a while, it's like it slowly just disappears more and more. That was probably a mistake. I was trying to. That was probably a mistake. There was no mistakes, only happy accidents. True. Kind of made a mistake by doing the weird shading there. But I've done this kind of thing before where I would just kind of blend everything together and re-establish the harder lines, and it would look awesome. And I haven't been able to replicate it successfully for some reason. I think this is going to be the last clown that I'm just going to draw whatever. Just kind of go into a sketching whatever kind of phase. I'm just kind of trying to do this whole blending shading thing. Air X Steel. That is long. That is one long pencil lead, sir. Indeed, yeah. That's just kind of how I sharpen things. Maybe I will do it like this. I don't know. Kind of like I haven't developed this shading style enough to like trust it though. Welcome. He likes it like that. If it were me, I'd be breaking the lead every second. No, I've gotten pretty good at not breaking the lead. I still do sometimes, but for the most part, I have pretty good control over it. I would def break that. I pressed down like a third grader. It's alright. It takes time. Totally random Tony. Oh my, that face is a little scarier. It is, yeah. So I'm just trying to experiment with this kind of like shading style. I'm trying to like incorporate it, but I haven't figured out how. It's like it could be like genius. I just haven't found a way to do it reliably. Sometimes like I'll sit here and like render like this with the sort of like blend things and then go over and like reestablish like the hard lines, but sometimes it works super well and sometimes I can't get it. Just keep trucking until you figure it out. Oh, Justine. Yes, I started practicing clown like faces to kind of like get into the spirit of the sort of the clown kind of thing. Cause like I said, I don't do a lot of portraits, so I need to draw faces for the you know, if you still want to do the commish. That's kind of why I started doing these. You said you wanted just a portrait. I saw that. Kind of love what I'm seeing. You said you wanted just a portrait or upper torso and head kind of thing. Because I wanted to do like some cards or him sitting in a chair kind of thing. Like it'd still be mostly face. You know. I don't know. I kind of wanted to involve hand, like at least hand, like a hand somewhere in the picture, like holding a card or something. But it kind of sounded like you wanted just a portrait of a clown. So I'm practicing just like slowly scaling up the size of the faces as I kind of draw them bigger and bigger. We need to be working on all the details in DM. Roger. I just need a face absolutely, but for the rest, you have the creative freedom to do whatever. I need to send you the detail that needs to be there. It's not that clear when I'm writing it here. I got you. I got you. Are you gonna do it on Discord or just so I know what platform I should be waiting for? Is Discord if that's okay with you? Yeah, Discord is fine. I should be able to find just chilling, waiting for the time to pick up my sister-in-law. By the way, I have a reference for the middle one and top one. I have a preference for the middle and top one. This one, I'm assuming. So like this one and that one. Do you want? Well, yeah, we'll work out the details. We'll work out the details. But now that I've gotten in touch with you, I know you're gonna do it. So, and this one on top right. This one right here. So like these two. Okay, so these two. Yeah, I think these turned out the best. I didn't know how she's a cashier and she's a cashier and she's about to time out. I have to go to work now. Be well all. Thank you, Sherlock. I appreciate the company. All right, so I practiced my clown faces. I'm just gonna sketch whatever from here on out. I'm still gonna do like probably faces and stuff. I'm telling you, just sketching with like the 8B Faber-Castell. I don't know what it is about it, but like it like really works for me. Be back in a few minutes. I'll be sending you all that thought. Sounds good. Sounds good. I am excited. Guys, a commish. A commish. I keep thinking about water, but I keep forgetting to drink it. Mm. Mm. That is some good water. Mm. Kind of think this turned out to be interesting. This guy right here. This guy's toothy for sure. I guess this thing kind of looks alien. I don't know. I don't really know what I was going with for this one. It looks a little weird, but it's like a little toadling. I don't know. Little creepy toadling thing. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's kind of fun, right? Little toadling. This one I don't really like. We'll turn that into something more fun. What the? Mm, not really sure what this is gonna be. Zaz M says this looks awesome. Thank you. How's it going? It's going good. I'm just being quiet because chat got quieter. Like just kind of sketching. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Lucid Glitches. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is that yellow chalk? It is indeed I believe it's a pastel. Yeah, Conte a Paris pastel. Yellow. By the way, it's way more yellow than what it looks like to you guys because the camera's washing it out. It's like egg yolk yellow from the farm. You know what I mean? I think that ended up looking kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's got some spice to it. I like it. Yeah, I swear by those pencils, those French pencils. They sure know what's going on. Sometimes they do get like a little chunky. They got like rocks in there sometimes. You gotta like have an extra piece of paper next to you to kind of like chew through that rock before you go back to the piece of paper, you know? But other than that, it's actually pretty good. Guys, Path of Exile 2 is going to be releasing a fourth act soon, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I, of course, ordered my game early, so I get it for free. But, yeah, a whole new act and 3 mini acts. flower? I don't know. It's like a toothy flower. I don't know. Let's take a look at all of the stuff I've drawn here today. Some of it, I think I like that guy. That guy. This guy's cool. You know, I kind of like this guy. He's a little bit more monstrous, but yeah, pretty cool. Well, this isn't all I drew today. I finished the other piece, but now I'm just doing sketching. New page. I want to draw more something. What kind of a paper is it? Tone Tan Strathmore 9x12. Hmm. Just don't like it. Ugh. This is kind of turning metaphorical here. Implying that some paper might have been stuck inside the what? Wait, what? What kind of I'm adding lights to the sinking Titanic, implying that some people might have been stuck inside underwater. Oh, I'm sure they have. Yeah, I'm sure they have been stuck. Painting mermaids is not for 40, but I'm going it on my own twist of creepiness. Painting mermaids is not my forte, but going it. I'm giving it my own twist of creepiness. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never like a super big sea creature kind of drawer, because they're like so limited to the water. You know, it's like they can't. It's kind of like boring. You know, it's like you guys can't. You guys are dangerous unless I never step in your little pond, and then I'm good. Where's Jipochi? He was here. I remember you talking to a guy that lived in a submarine for half a decade. Hmm. Or we better report him missing. I think he went to drive his sister or something, like pick up his sister. I don't really keep tabs on Jipochi. Sometimes he tells me where he's going. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the whole table. Sometimes he tells me, sometimes he doesn't. But I think he went to pick up his sister or something. All right, I sent you the text. I tried to do my best with my English. It took time. He is driving his sister-in-law home. Oh, you sent it to me. I'm not gonna read it now, but just so I know I can find it. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. I see. All right, I just wanted to make sure I'd be able to find it. I guess like this thing would be like, I don't know. This thing can leave water. This is like a creature that can like leave water and start causing havoc. Can you just check the first two sentences and tell me if the pricing is okay for you? Uh, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll read through it, all that. I'm not gonna read it on air, obviously, but I need to. Oh my god, my head is like right in the shot. I need to like. I'm gonna have to lower the camera again because I keep getting my hair in front of the shot, and it's like I'm because the YouTube's on delay. I get to see it. I'm like, yo, that's not a good look. I don't want to exploit you. No. Are you sure? I don't. No, no, you're totally good. I was gonna I was gonna charge you like $20 initially, like, cause I was like, I don't do portraits. You know what I mean? I was just my strategy was like, I'll get commissions, and like and then like if there's a lot of people, I'll just slowly like raise the prices, and then so yeah, no, I appreciate it. $20 is crazy. Yeah, but I was just like my strategy is more like my strategy was going to be my like more systematic. Like I was just gonna like like just start like super low and then like slowly like go up from there. You know what I mean? Like I didn't. It's like eventually, if the formula is right and there's a lot of people that want the work, then you know what I mean. You'll eventually just have enough people and just kind of like raise the prices. So, but yeah, $20 is great. But it's kind of like early. It's kind of like finding early content or not. You know when you like buy a game before it comes out, but it's like cheaper if you put money down before it comes out. That's kind of how I thought of it. I'm like, well, for the people who get in early, then and if I get famous, they can like resell it or something. I don't know. What you painting for $20? I don't paint, but well now you know that you can ask for more and you're worth more than that. I appreciate that. That would be insane for the time put into it. Yeah, it would be. But like I said, it's like more. It's more of a eventually like you raise the prices, right? Like, cause like and different. It's like different money is different for people. Like for some people, like $20 for art is just insane. Like even if they like it, they just can't buy. Give money for art. And for some people, $1,000 doesn't phase them. It just isn't a big deal. If they like it, they get it, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna start charge at least $25 to buy a pizza. Oh, these days a pizza is like super expensive. $20 will only get you maybe like a small pizza nowadays. I remember with $20 used to be like for the family. Now $25 you're probably gonna get like a nice medium pizza or something. It's crazy. Right? At least eat with it. Yeah, right. I might have to start it off stream though. Like I said, portraits aren't like really my strength, so I might have to like, you know, well, you've seen like what I can do with the little faces and stuff, but doing like a full page portrait is like a different, you know what I mean? It's a different. I might have to restart a couple times because I'm like, if this is gonna be like, if this is gonna be like something that's like of decent quality, I'm gonna have to. It's definitely like stretching my abilities with the portrait thing. I'm probably gonna try and like slowly draw faces bigger and bigger essentially until I get to like a portrait size on this. actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, but don't worry about time. Like I said, I want to support you. I will not cry for 1 or 3 months. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna. It's gonna get done way faster than that. Perfectly fine. So you guys making a website? Am I making a website, or what do you mean? Oh, Shibai, welcome. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Uh, thought you were making a website for Foros. No, no, no. You do commission? Well, no, yeah, I do commissions now. I'm open to the commissions. He's starting to. So if you need something, it's time while the price is low. Yeah, right. I was gonna initially start doing commissions at like literally I was just gonna do start with like $20 and then slowly, like if there was a line of people, just slowly raise the price, and if people don't want it, just slowly lower the price. Because I'm gonna be here drawing 7 hours a day anyway. You know what I mean? Um, that's how I look at it. So I'm like, regardless, the price will eventually go up. I assume, right? But yeah, I'm doing commissions. I'm afraid the sending will cost a lot. That's what I'm afraid too. Like, I gotta send the goat thing to a different country. Usually, I know, like I sent something to Germany one time and it was like quite comedically expensive, and I'm sure now it's uh, France. France. Justine said wasn't too expensive. Yeah, she's saying it's $20, which is hard to believe because I remember Germany like years ago was like way more expensive than that. You know what I mean? and I'm here giving my art away for free. I mean, I gave a crazy amount of art away for free for a long time. Or no, well, I guess I did get like some commissions from friends and stuff like that, but I never like it wasn't I could never like believe that I would ever make enough money, so I just kind of like I would charge them like from $20 to $50 kind of range. Some people would they would just give me more money than that, regardless of how they would just put another $100 on it. It just depends. Like I said, for some people, like paying money for art is an insane idea. Like altogether. Mm, I said I bought a piece from an American artist recently. It was $20. Like I said, I bought it. Yeah. So I get. I mean, I guess I wonder how you said he sent it UPS. $20, but you're a great artist. It's not enough. No, the shipping is 20. She's saying the shipping is $20. But I was gonna start. I was just gonna start with the $20 kind of starting price. And like I said, I was just gonna like, if a bunch of people wanted it, I would just like I said, like most artists, they just go like start really low, and then like as there's a line of people, you just like raise it to make the line shorter, and that's what you have to do, right? Like you just kind of slowly raise the prices. USPS, yeah. If you go to the Hobby Lobby, you'll see all sorts of prices, and those are fake paintings. Hobby Lobby it's like a hobby store for artists and stuff. They have model planes and stuff. They have brushes. Like Hobby Lobby is like a big chain store in America. Uh oh. Mercy do support. Mercy Jadori Venir Isi Est Chill Et Jadori Sun Art. No need to thank me for the fluent French I just performed. Oh my god. El Comandante 11. El Comandante 11, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. I said I enjoy Lurk here because it's chill and I love your art. Oh, nice. It's a pleasure to follow you for months. Gotcha. I mean, sometimes we get a little rowdy. Like, you know what I mean? We get a little rowdy in here, but like most of the time it's pretty chill. Like, we try to keep the chill vibes. Uh, for as I was checking the shipping prices, the weight of the items correlate with the prices. So your mom must have shipped something heavy for it to be a lot more expensive than 20. I mean, it was literally just like because I had to like I figured if I was sending it to Europe, when I sent something to Germany, it was just like two pieces of cardboard and a piece of paper. The art was inside of a like a plastic thing to protect it, and then the package. Maybe the size of it, I don't know, but because it does kind of, the package ends up being kind of like large, but it wasn't that expensive, or sorry, it wasn't that big. And I remember it being pretty pricey. Like it was like, you know. How long ago was that? It seems crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It was like a couple years back. I mean, it was at least. I'd have to go back to. I'd have to like check on my Instagram to like see when I posted that picture to kind of have an approximate idea. But it must have been like 3 years ago, something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just got scammed. I don't know. I just used a regular mail service, so maybe I'll go to USPS. Maybe that's what happened. Is I went to the UPS. Maybe it's because I went to UPS, like the United States Postal Service. USPS and UPS are different, right? Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. Like I know there's like the private one and then there's the government one. I just went to the one where I always went for stuff, and they charged me, it was pretty pricey. Like it was definitely more than $20. Like it was definitely like maybe like even I remember even checking online. Yes, there are, but it's okay. Okay. I think this turned out pretty interesting. I didn't have high hopes for this. It's kind of like a little generic-y, but I think it turned out pretty neat. Maybe our Lord and Savior Donald Trump made the shipping less expensive. Let's hope so. I need benefits with the cut in the education and health department. I need benefits and the cut in all the education and health departments. I'm gonna draw more creatures. Let me go down here, kind of start. I really like this is like I wanted to draw actually like more spaceshipy stuff. I don't know why I went in on the whole like went off the deep end. Well, I just sometimes you want to draw something, but then I know I distinctly was thinking like I wanted a spaceshipy kind of vibe, you know. Sorry, my bug zapper. You need benefits with the cut and the cut in all the educate. I already read that. Mm, I'm gonna try and see if I can make something out of this. I'm just gonna pastel over this area that I kind of don't like, and see if I can just kind of. I like drawing this kind of concept arty style. I missed the stream too. Wait. Uh, you're more excited to draw your creatures instead of faces, semi-normal looking animals. I know I like drawing faces. I just like the faces I was drawing with the clown stuff. I like just doing that. You know what I mean? I don't know how the full portrait will go. We'll kind of see. You know how that's gonna work out. I really like the concept arty kind of like spaceship style drawing. I really like enjoy doing that. I did. I bought an iced coffee in a bottle, cheap ones, of course. Oh man, iced coffee. That sound really. Did you come? Did you come him safely? Yeah. Did you come home safely, Japoshi? It sounds like you're safe. What about you? What have you been up to? Oh. Sorry, I gotta make spaceship noises. cold and sugar drinks makes my throat scream in pain. So keeping it low key. What an unhealthy young managing healthy choices. What a healthy young managing healthy choices. Jipochi, new policy. You have to install a tracking device on your person for the stream. Nothing much. Like always, just chatting and watching him draw. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to like. Sorry, I got quiet there. I got like kind of focused on the ship here, but yeah, I'm just like. See, like right here, the way this looks, if I could replicate kind of like this reliably, and I'm like, why is it? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. It's kind of like, but I want to eventually kind of move into this style more. Like, you know what I mean? Like my picture will be constructed out of like this instead of doing the typical the typical way that I draw. So that's sort of the game. That's the long-term game plan. I think also for me, I think the reason that spaceships work creatures and spaceships work out better is simply because like I'm better at drawing metallic surfaces than like faces. Is I'm just stronger at that kind of thing than I am at I'm just gonna put a slight bit of darkening right here next to the highlight, just kind of like that. Just a little bit of that counter. How sometimes metal has that like little bit of you guys know what I mean, like that little bit of darkness there. See, it gives it that like little bit of gradient that kind of like spices it up a little bit. I really like that. The government have that on me already. Someone hack in the mainframe. Same. The government has a tracking device on me. It's called my phone. They know exactly what I do. At least, honestly, if I ever get in trouble for anything, I have like hours and hours of footage of me sitting right here, and I have like, 26 witnesses watching me be here. So if I'm ever like accused of like something crazy, I'm like, well, I was at my house for 7 hours straight during from here to here, every single day. Jibochi falling asleep. I don't want to get sick every month. Lol, true. I don't care much. Nothing to hide. What are facts anyways? Only someone else's truth. Leaf, welcome, Leaf. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the YouTube side of things. I'm just drawing out my little spaceship here. It's kind of mid, if I'm being honest. The spaceship is a little mid. I don't know. I like this overall shape, but there's like a lot going on here for like this part right here. I feel like that kind of needs to get. I think if I can like, I think that like there's not enough overall like philosophy in the in this ship design. It's sort of a mess of things, and if you don't have a unified like overall like look, it kind of falls apart because there's aqua looking stuff here, there's mecha stuff, mechanical stuff here. It's sort of like all over the place, but I think that looks a little bit better. I'm in semi deep rabbit hole of interviews of the Superman cast. Oh, I noticed you posting stuff about the Superman on Insta. I didn't know you were like into that. Did you really like that movie, Japoch? I went and saw it. I thought it was good. I added some stuff to my Titanic Mermaid painting posted on Discord. I'm gonna run. Gotta get buy Beto buy back. Nice. All right. Their dynamic is funny, and David Cronswell is a nerd, charming, and a yapper. I love the vibe of the movie. I rewatched it for the second time, and I enjoyed it more. We'll check it out. Yeah, we'll check it out after the stream. Take care. Buying a backpack. Can you buy me a huge pencil case too? Nice. I think they turned out pretty neat. I need to do a little bit more spaceships. That one kind of turned out meh. I call it like the design itself is like a mid, you know what I mean? But I'm sort of working out how to do the work out how to do it basically, if that makes sense. More so than like focus too much on the design. Let me go up here. Okay. I might go get an iced coffee after this too. I don't know. An iced coffee does sound like really good right now. So the pencil I'm about to sharpen. I wish I could show you guys how I sharpen so you guys aren't bored watching me like just kind of sit here. But it's gonna fall all over it, you know what I mean? I can't do it here. I just kind of go like that. You guys know what it is. What the? I don't know. I literally don't know what I'm gonna draw after this. I'm myself. Just Gonna make up another cool concept, I guess. I also like to draw with the 8B pencil because it kind of forces you a little bit to commit a little bit. You know what I mean? Like you can get silly and stuff, but kind of forces a certain level of commitment. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I kind of never mind with the commitment. I'm just gonna erase it. But when you do go hard on it, it's hard to erase. Just kind of like I'm not sure what I want to draw now. You know what I did kind of think about earlier, uh, is doing kind of like just armored creatures, but just doing the armor, if that makes sense. Kind of like doing like very elaborate like sort of mechanical armor that's like medieval, but for creatures that don't exist. Like kind of incorporate all of those concepts, like do a Dark Soulsian kind of a vibe. And I just kind of keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I'll have to. I'll have to like. I'll have to. Should I use yellow again? The yellow chalk? Chalky chalk? I feel like I should use it again for this guy. Oh yeah, let's see if anybody joined on Kick today, because I'm starting to stream on Kick. What the? No. No, 2 hours ago, Frosh 12. Okay. It looks like it's you know, I get a follower here and there on Kick, but it's very slow. But I don't blame him because I don't really like look at the chat or respond because obviously I don't respond. I just don't have enough monitor space to like have more chats up, and I'm not smart enough to integrate all of it in the same, you know. So someone has to just get ignored, and it's not gonna be Twitch. The shadows and light studies is gonna be mind-boggling to read all the charts at the same time, lol, on different platforms. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I just can't. Like, I feel like having like one or two chats is like max for me, and then after that, I'm done trying to. You know what I mean? That's my max chat rate. Is my reading comprehension just gives out after a certain point. It's 12 a.m. and they still awake, bro. Those people in the house needs to sleep. I need to paint. This is an interesting design, like interlock like this. I think that's kind of interesting, right? I think I can work something out, like kind of like the side muscles, whatever they're called. You know, probably work something out here. You know, doing like these medieval kind of fantasy suits of armor, but they're like kind of like creatures, if that makes sense. More so than I think that like having that brutal kind of like mechanical knights that are like machines in essence, or whatever. Maybe they have monstrosities inside of them, like locked in forever inside of the suit. I think that's a fun concept, right? I wish now I wish the rest of this stuff wasn't here because it's hard for me to flesh it out. But you guys get the idea of what I'm trying to do here. It'd be useful if I had night creatures make these series. I think night creatures that are like sort of, monstrous or whatever, like they have really long legs or something, like they're huge and like kind of like bosses in Elden Ring, kind of like that kind of thing. Like, but it's all armor. Like, there's nothing in there that's not armor, right? It's like, or like you don't see, and they're walking through like these sort of wastelands, kind of like then you have Armored Human series. Yeah, but these aren't like they're not human strictly speaking. They're sort of. I think I'm gonna leave it uh, opaque as to like what they actually are. It's just like these armored kind of suits that exist in like a dystopian kind of landscape. And fight each other. Imagine, imagine a game. Has anyone here played Hawken? Like, imagine a gothic armored machine kind of like themed game, kind of like a mech battler, but you get these sort of suits that are like resemble knights, and it's in a Doom-esque world where you have the future and like this ancient temples, ancient medieval gothic temples mixed with like futuristic stuff, and then there's like this kind of like, I think that would be a fun series. Like, I wouldn't mind building a world around that. You know. It would be kind of cool to have a book of medieval armor, so I could like look at all the widgets and stuff, like how they actually came together, so I'm not like guessing and making stuff up too much. Obviously, if I'm making up suit mechs or like armored suits and stuff that are medieval based, there's a lot of room for creativity and stuff, but you know what? I might just cheat on my diet and go get McDonald's after this. I don't even care. I might just go get McDonald's. I don't know. Get a big old Whopper or whatever they got. I'm not sure what their poison is called, but it's delicious. I might just treat myself to some. I got pizza, bro. Maybe pizza is the answer. Oh my god, pizza does sound really good. Maybe I'll have maybe pizza. Definitely, that joke would definitely be too funny for the stream, Japochi. I'm glad he didn't post it in chat. I'm just quickly looking through your memes here. I'm like, that's a dark joke. But yeah, pizza does sound good. I just want to stuff my face with like a pizza or something, like anything that isn't like healthy. Like everything healthy sounds awful right now. I need like I need like a good iced coffee and like, you know. need is a good sharpened pencil. Hey, Woos, what are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, if I had more room, I would put like an X, like some sort of a X thing right here. That'd be kind of cool. Although his head doesn't look too mobile, but still, it'd be a cool thing to put up there for sure. I am pretty happy with these. I think a pizza will indeed will save me. Actually, I ate breakfast burger, fried chicken, now pizza and soda. Ah, bro. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm probably gonna go get a pizza or something. I gotta see how much it costs first though, because sometimes they just get redunculous. You know, they just get redunculous. And it's like with how much it costs, like I'm not even sure if the tip is included or if it's unofficial tip and you got to tip them on top of that. It's just a really good amount of money, you know, like 30 bucks. Like basically, if I were to go to Domino's, let's say, if I, if I order from Domino's, like two sandwiches and a little bit, you need that little bit of dopamine. Yeah. If only there was a way to like trick yourself into like experiencing it, but then go back and not do it. You know what I mean? Like kind of like grabbing a police officer's gun. You know, just kind of like see how that would play out, and then go back and not do it. Back in time, of course. We've all wanted to do that at least once, right? I just imagine this guy visiting Earth, and all the dumb government is gonna do is give the military some guns and shoot at it, knowing it's wearing some bullet deflector. Honestly, I kind of think if aliens came down to Earth, like if you look at They Live, it'd probably be something like that, and they would work with the our government. Our ruling class would join with them against us immediately. That would be the smart thing to do, or you just get wiped out, right? I I used to think an alien invasion would save humanity, but I'm starting to, as I grow up, I'm starting to realize that they'll all just work together. and high five each other. And that's if you're lucky. But all he wants is to eat authentic Italian pasta according to what they say saw in Alien Google. Nice. They came all the way from Alpha Centauri to eat authentic Italian pasta. I actually don't hate the way this is turning out. Like, even though it's not optimal, but like just the way just the way this looks, I'm like, if I extrapolated this and like drew a big knight guy with like crazy armor and like a bunch of legs or something, just something kind of crazy about it, I think it would work. And this style, I like how it's like raw. It's like a little bit raw. I don't know why I'm saying raw, but raw, rough. It's a little bit like a rougher style. It's like more of a sketchy style. Things kind of still don't look too refined. I'm kind of digging that energy right now. What's sick to me is aliens pretending to be human. Like, what the F? You guys are superior already. Why become human? I get parasites though. They gotta feed on something, but at least evolve humans into something better. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe if like they're sufficiently technologically advanced, that's what they would do. Just abracadabra us into like a better future, right? Or maybe it's already like happening. I don't know. You know, it's just a slow and painful process that takes multi-million years. Sorry, no civilizational skips, suffering only. What kind of human bashing is going on here? We gotta evolve into something better, lol, just like the apes became humans. I sort of wonder, like, I heard that that's, like, not true. That, I don't know, or, like, whatever what we were, if you go far back enough, like, it wasn't apes or something. Or, like, it was apes, but they, like, not, obviously not today's apes. I don't know what's going on as far as, like, that. Like, I hear so many theories on the internet, and they're all like very entertaining. I go with the official narrative. Whatever they tell me the scientific consensus is, I'm like, okay. I mean, we are evolving, right? We are like slowly evolving, I guess, right? It's just like not a fun ride. Oh my god. Esther, Esther, thank you for the follow. It's like I think we're devolving, probably. I think, look at the way I sit. Like, I'm like turning back into an ape slowly. It's like a tree. They have a common ancestor with mushrooms, but they're not mushrooms. Ancestor, yeah. Yeah, I am slow. You are not part of a group who think that humans will evolve into a machine. Are you not part of the group? I think that that's a possibility that will merge because it kind of seems like nobody leaves their house without their like phone. You know what I mean? Seems like the next natural step is to integrate machinery. Like I don't necessarily want to. I'm just saying like that's where I kind of think things are headed anyway. But it's not. I don't have a definitive like. I like for sure that's gonna happen. I just think there's a high probability of that happening because of like that's kind of the terms I think in is just, it seems probabilistic to me that we're gonna move in that direction where humans will merge with machines more and more. Some will resist. You'll have like the Amish, like kind of like people like me who want to live like in the now times, and I'll refuse the chip, and they'll, I don't know, either put me down or just like let me live in like some some rural community or something. I don't know. Be a subsistence farmer, or like just let me stream. Like I don't want to get chipped, bro. Uh, but I've watched Black Mirror to think that will come true. Lol. I've watched, yeah, like our thoughts will be transferred into a sub USB and then on a server. You don't want a Neuralink. You don't want a Neuralink. Me, I will wait, dude. I will wait like a while before I get that. Like I'm gonna just see like a gajillion people get it, because I'm sure it's gonna have it's gonna have a lot of issues with the. I mean, the thing is right now it's being used for like helping people who are disabled like move a mouse, like work on the computer, which is wonderful. But so I don't know what I would use a Neuralink for, but yeah, I'm like, no, I don't need a Neuralink um, anytime soon. Reminds me of a tribe that is still living without any technology on survival mode. I don't want ads on my brain. Then pay for subscription to remove the ads. Yeah, there's that part because you have vulnerabilities. Oh, Johnny Pearson, welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, if you have a chip, I mean, everyone has vulnerabilities anyway because you can be convinced of kind of like stupid things. But uh, if you have a chip, you can get straight up like hacked at a certain point. So something to kind of consider is that now you are vulnerable, and does the chip emit radiation? Who knows, right? It's fun. Nobody knows. So, but at the end of the day, we are that is gonna happen. Given I just don't want to be a part of the merging with the machines because it's like seems kind of like the beginnings of it are going to be like kind of awful or whatever, but long term, yeah, I think it's inevitable. Kind of, it seems like to me. I don't, like I don't want to do it because I don't want to do surgery really, but and it seems like the all that stuff right now is in such a rudimentary state that it's like it can help some people like move the mouse around. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't need this. I'm sure towards the end of my lifetime, it's gonna be a lot more serious than where it is now. So, and I hope it helps some people. I don't know. There's a lady who does that, but I think people are not believing her and saying that someone is controlling the game beside her. Lol. I think she's a streamer. Not sure. Also, if I got Neuralink, what if I got scams virus? Do I download antivirus in my brain? I mean, as it becomes a bigger issue, broadly speaking, it's gonna become, yeah, it's gonna become more. It's gonna become like the. I mean, there's gonna be things that happen that are messed up. You know what I mean? People are gonna get hacked, and like, also, you gotta think also there's gonna be a backdoor to the to whatever neural thing you buy. Like with every computer, they're gonna be able to get to the kernel level of your chip, and hack your brain essentially. Like basically find out not just who you are, but like find out things that you don't know yourself. You know what I mean? And then they can just kind of go from there. It's beyond 1984 because at least in 1984 you can like if you're willing to just be quiet and suffer, they're okay with like letting you just go to your factory job. But in our future, you can't hide anything because you'll have a chip that reads, not what you think, but your stress, very intimate kind of things, and sell it probably, and give it to the government. Some hackers who could aim for mechanical limbs, though internal organs, that works perfectly like a machine unless you pass away organically. Yeah, I think like I said, like replacing organs and stuff. That's probably like you know, that's that already like happens. If you have enough money, they can put a mechanical heart and stuff. Is it going to become like super common where you start having heart issues and they just kind of pop that out really quick, and at the end of the afternoon you're going home. I don't know, but you know Writer, I meant like let's say that you sell people a better version of Neuralink, which you can use for basically everything, texting, research, etc. Wouldn't you be able to build your own army using chipped people? Oh wait, you're responding to Japochi. I did watch SpongeBob as a child. I only see SpongeBob on notebooks and watch people watch the episodes 50-50. It's got to be an option 100 years from now. Also, cancer. Cancer needs to stop. Uh, um, I don't know if you could, cause I don't know. As far as building an army, you'd have to be like the guy manufacturing it, right? I myself don't have like too much of an interest in like actually building an army for realsies. I do enjoy art like military games, but I don't think I would want an army of chipped people. I don't know what I would do with all of them personally. But. Alrighty. Looks like I am at 7 out. Let's kind of zoom out here really quick. Look at all the precious I've made today. Well, at least on this side of the page. But yeah, I'm going to go feed the dog and probably go to McDonald's, to be honest. I'm really craving some McDonald's right now. Well, it could be convenient for dictators. Yeah, it would be. I think there's a lot of like opportunity with like computer chip stuff is like, like I said, I'm definitely like at my age because I kind of grew up before the internet started, kind of. Like it was around, but not me. I didn't have it. So I'm probably gonna be like the weird Amish person that just has a car and a motorcycle and the internet, and I'm gonna be ranting about why you shouldn't get chipped. But I think most people are like, you know what I mean. First, it'll be a medical necessity kind of thing. Then they'll kind of like expand from there. I don't think there's any escape from it. I think that that's kind of like the, uh, you can because like for humanity, there's like that's all we have to do is like, kind of. I mean, what else is there to do, right? Like, someone's gonna have to take that journey into becoming half machine or, you know. I am somewhat dubious about some of these things. Like, I'm like, is it all kind of like going to be a parlor trick, or are they actually going to make something meaningful? I mean, I saw the guy with the Neuralink, not to bring up like Elon Musk because I know he's like controversial, but I mean the guy really does have the Neuralink and he's using the computer with his mind, like he's moving the mouse around, seemingly with his mind. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's happening. It's coming. If I can live forever, I would be done for it. I would be done. You would be down for it. Like if you could live forever. I mean, if it could extend your life. I mean, I'm kind of good. If I get 100 years in, I'm pretty good. I don't want to. I would be down for it. Yeah, I think if I can get I don't know if I want to live forever. Now, when I like really think about it, I'm good with 30. Yeah, like after 30, it's like it's really downhill after 30. So but even if like let's say you didn't age, you just stayed like a 25-year-old. I'm kind of good off of the eternal life. I think it's kind of like a, you know, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to see how good you can get at drawing after like 1,000 years of streaming. You know what I mean? I'd probably have like more followers and like you'd be like insanely good at that point. You'd like see into the future and pass at the same time as you're drawing. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed the doggy. and walk the doggy, and then go to McDonald's. Of course, there would be 7 concurrent viewers on YouTube as I'm about to leave. Anyway, thank you guys. I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna happy 1,000 anniversary. I know that would be dope. I'm gonna close out YouTube. And I'm gonna raid you guys out. I appreciate all the views today. Today was crazy.